Happy Flex Friday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic Thursday. I hope you're all having a great Friday so far. Today, Zeno, Zell, Kim, Kimby, Matt, how's everybody doing? If I missed you, good morning. Happy freaking Friday. So yesterday, if you missed it, Slay the Spire 2 dropped. It's real good. I maybe stayed up too late playing Slay the Spire 2. And I definitely shouldn't have, because then Penny woke me up at 3:30. So I'm exhausted, but it's Friday, and I can kind of sleep in tomorrow. So yay. Super duper. Scuzzy, good morning, buddy. So it's Friday, it's Flex Friday. We're gonna actually do a Flex Friday, at least a piece of one. I'm only gonna do an hour or two of this game. It's called Lost and Found Co. It's a hidden object game. We did the demo for this game a little while ago, a little over a year ago, I think. The demo is still available on Steam if you're interested and you want to try it out for yourself. But I'm not going to do a full stream of this game because I don't want to give away all the hidden stuff. So we'll play a little bit of it and have some fun. The art in this game is awesome. The demo was really fun, so we're going to check that out for a little bit. The devs were kind enough to send me over a key to the full game. So we'll check that out. That came out today. It releases today, I believe. Yeah, March 6th. So it releases later today. So there is a demo out. We'll play a little bit of it today, and then in 3-ish hours, it will release for everybody else on Steam. So we'll take a little bit of a look at it today. And then I'll desperately try to not play more Slay the Spire 2. Later on, and we'll play some Satisfactory. I've actually been poking around doing some work on my factory off stream, which is something that I've always been hesitant to do, but there's just so much going on in that game that if I only did some of the building on stream, it would never get done. So I've just been doing basically like the framework of the factory that we have. I basically put the fascia on the front of the factory, at least some of the front of the factory, and just kind of worked on prettying it up and doing some, like, making it look like an actual building. The whole backside's empty. The floors aren't even in. And then I made a power bus to go in the middle of the belt buses. So we have the two 20-piece vertical belt buses going up the front of the factory. And then in the middle, I made a bus for power going up and down. So made it like way overbuilt it and made it look industrial. And I think it came out really nice. So we'll take a look at that after we mess around with some Lost and Found. Really tempted to get Slay the Spire 2, even though you haven't played the first one. Slay 2 is co-op, Wenner. So if you know anybody that has it, you can play co-op. I have not had the opportunity to play co-op with it. I'm hoping to do so tonight. I don't know how co-op works, but I'm very interested to find out, and I think it's going to be fun. It's up to 4-player co-op, I believe. So, I did play, I beat the current, it is early access, so it's not the full game yet. So I did get to, like, the end with the Silent last night, but I haven't, and I unlocked all of the current characters. There are 2 new characters from Slay 1, but it is basically the same game as Slay 1, just more, right? So, ready for the carry. Charlotte, good morning. Zeno, Slay's up to almost 400,000 concurrent people. I mean, all of the streamers jumped on it today. So. FLCO. When I was a child, we were so poor, my mother made us clothes out of the scraps my dad would bring home from work at the sandpaper factory. It was pretty rough. It has I never played co-op in Across the Obelisk. I don't know how the co-op works, but it is up to 4-player co-op. I know I drew all over the map. When I hit right-click to drag the map, and that made it draw on the map. So apparently everybody can just draw on the path map, which I'm sure the TTP on that was sub 1 minute, sub 30 seconds, sub 5 seconds. Might be one of the fastest TTPs ever. But, if you don't know what TTP is, it is an official, legitimate, 100% serious. I am hand on heart, 100% serious. It is an actual thing in the games industry. TTP is time to penis. That is how long it takes a player to figure out a way to draw or create a penis in your game. The TTP in Sly 2 is very, very low. Very low. Anyway. Thought you were doing Nerdin and giving me a Dolly Parton song. I thought at first, when I was a child, we were so poor. I thought you were doing, initially I thought you were going to be doing lines from The Jerk with Steve Martin, and I don't know why that jumped into my head, but that's where my brain went. The best intro to TTP, watch Mythic. I still haven't watched Mythic Quest. I'm probably going to pick up an Apple TV sub, because MLS is on Apple TV, like without an additional subscription now, and Formula One is going to be on Apple TV, so I'll probably pick that up, because I still haven't watched, what's it called, the soccer show. Hi. How was your night? Ted Lasso, yes, that one. That one. Dev coding be like, if draw equals enabled, then TTP less than 60 seconds. Yeah. Basically. Let's ask. Wifeboat, are you aware of the acronym in gaming, in game dev, TTP? It stands for time to penis. It's how long it takes a player in a game that you make to create a penis in your game somehow, some way. It's an actual legitimate thing. Right? Yeah. Yeah. A dev thought she would add a shovel to a video game that you could use on the ground anywhere you want. She thought it would be a beautiful creative addition. Yeah, the TTP on that is sub 1 minute. Yeah, she's too busy bothering me. By the way, guess what I had to do this morning? We can share with everyone. So Penny has a penchant for enjoying digging used snotty tissues out of the garbage and eating them. Which, when they pass the other end, is very interesting and a fun morning. So anyway, a lot of butt fur has been removed from her back quarters. I went through several gloves and many wipes. So she's trying to, I don't know if she's trying to apologize, but she will not leave me alone this morning. So... it's a cleansing routine. Anyway. And it's like, it ends up like very thick dental floss that you have to pull out manually. It's not great. Hey, happy Friday, everybody. Okay. So let's play some Lost and Found code. Like I said, we're only going to do a little bit of this game because I don't want to spoil. It's a hidden object game, so like once you find the objects, you know, it doesn't. It's very fun. There's a demo if you want to try out the demo, and it releases in a couple hours. So we'll take a little bit of an early look at it. We'll do an hour or two of it. I don't want to spoil a lot of the game. So. We'll take a look at that, and then we'll scooch back over and do some satisfactory work. And probably not play Slay the Spire 2. That'd be weird, right? 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 That'd be weird. Bit Egg. This game is a work of fiction, if you didn't know. By the way, okay, last thing I'm going to talk, last bit of news that I'm going to talk about. So Slay the Spire 2 came out yesterday. It's at, what did you say, Zeno? Almost 300,000 concurrent users. I think Marathon, last I looked, was sitting at like 40,000 concurrent users. And Marathon is a massive, expensive game. 392k, yeah, there we go. So Marathon has been talked about for a long time. It is an extraction shooter made by Bungie, of Destiny fame. Bungie has a tendency, and as someone who was offered an activation a long time ago for one of the Destiny 2 expansions, when I did stream Destiny 2 at some point, way back in the distance. Like the third, I want to say like the third DLC for Destiny 2, when that came out. I was offered an activation for it. And at that point, the DLC was coming out, but they informed me that it was not fully complete and that the end game content would be coming in another month or two. And that I should withhold during my content creation of it. I should withhold. They would prefer if I would withhold any opinions about the game until it was content complete. So it should not come as a surprise to anyone who has worked with Bungie in a professional manner that they have said that they have kindly, strongly suggested, if you'll notice, Marathon came out yesterday, and there's not a whole lot of reviews other than like some early thoughts and stuff, because they have requested strongly that no one should publish a full review of the game for another month so that they can release more content. Which, if it was just this time, I would say it sounds like the shareholders shoved them out the door before they were ready. Like, oh my god, we're panicking over Highguard's performance. Get the game out now, quick. We gotta capitalize. But because they've done it before, that kind of just seems like their MO. I don't... If you're actively selling the game to the... Yes. They're not restricting it, Zeno. They are strongly suggesting. It is suggested. What that means in influencer talk, what that means is, if you do it, we will never give you anything again. You'll go on our little blacklist. That's what that means. So they don't release the raid right away. Right, but for a brand new game, a brand new extraction shooter, kudos to Wallpaper Engine for being number 10 on the current Steam playing chart. That means you have to like actively have wallpaper. Like I'm running Wallpaper Engine right now. You have to actively have it open, which is crazy. What is the overall player base for Wallpaper Engine? Because it has to be astronomical. Also, everyone should have Wallpaper Engine. It's awesome. If you've always wanted to have like neat wallpapers or animated wallpapers, like I have one over here on this monitor. I have one over here on this monitor that has an audio reactive ring that spins around like the time and the date and stuff. And then like I have different ones of different, it's very nice. Anyway, everyone should have Wallpaper Engine. That's the last thing I wanted to talk about. The other thing I wanted to talk about is like, you'd think that I posted this on Blue Sky. You'd think that a little indie outfit like Bungie would know better than to release their game on the same day as a juggernaut company like Megacrit putting out Slay the Spire 2. Like, I feel bad for them trying to compete with that. Like, those little indie devs like Bungie need to really, you know, pay attention to the calendar and not you know, put their game out at the same time as something that's obviously going to dominate the market. You're competing with Matt for more meetings? A 7 to 8 and 8:30 to 9, a 9 to 9:30, a 10:30 to 11:30. Good God. Connected with a client from 8 to 1900 Wednesday whose entire site was down. Their config is probably wrong. Help them. Turns out their system was royally effed in some way not related to our application whatsoever. Imagine. How does any work get done if you just fill up the time with meetings? Yeah. Right. And the other thing when we're like, it's, if you're Bungie and you're going to release a, obviously, since they're requesting full reviews not be published, an incomplete extraction shooter, you're doing that, what, a month after Arc Raiders? And Arc Raiders is still, like, hovering in the top 5 of most concurrent users, like, still in the top 5 most concurrent users on Steam? Do you think you're just going to steal all those people from what is objectively the best extraction shooter on the market for one that's not done? And during the server slam, a whole bunch of people went, this is really not great. Like, the only positive reviews that I saw of Marathon was a couple people during the server slam, was a couple people saying, like, after I got to like 25 hours in, it really started to hit its stride. That doesn't work for me. Ah, my phone. Where did it go? Camera controls. Tutorial complete. Find the phone to complete this level. Click on an objective to view its hint. Fallen down during the peak romantic scene, not too far from the Great Plum Tree. Now try clicking on it. I hope it's not broken yet. Why does she have a flipper? Why not? Phew, that's a relief. I thought it was broken. Breaking news. In this morning's report, we've seen a spike in lost item cases in Plumville several times higher than last year. Multiple witnesses report the sightings of a suspicious fox at the scene. Whether these events are connected remains under investigation. Stay tuned for further updates. Eh? What's this? I didn't know there were ducks around here. If I ever meet the person that decided the next entry in the Marathon series needed to be an extraction shooter, I'm going to punch them in the mouth. Yeah. 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 Like, there's been a lot of news over the last couple weeks over High Guard, right? If you didn't see High Guard was a PvP live service shooter that came out. After about a week, they downsized the studio, and now it's shutting down next week. Like, completely shutting down. Because it did not get the player base that they needed to be sustainable, which every single company that tries to make a live service game thinks they're going to pull in numbers like Fortnite, and that's just not ever going to be feasible. So now High Guard is going to disappear. Here's the thing. Marathon has less people than High Guard. Even the Peak has they have not met High Guard's player count yet. Which isn't probably great. Oh, by a lot. peaked at 97k. What did Marathon peak at? I thought it was at like 86 or something last night. Slay's pushing 400k right now. So worried about the New Horizons spinoff? You're in the playtest and you liked it, you want it to do good? 88k, yeah. That Horizon spinoff, I'm really interested in, Mia. I'm also very angry at Sony. I almost always am angry at Sony, actually. If you missed that news, Sony announced they're no longer going to be releasing their games on PC. So, for some reason. I don't know. I don't know why. Well, how's it going? Look how carefree you are, sleeping your days away without a single care in the world, and there's me, a fading goddess, waiting for the world to completely forget about her. Ah, that's it. I'm done with being a goddess. Someone's coming. I better hide. The spin-off is already locked. Yeah, like Ghosts of Yotai is the first one that is not coming to PC. Yes, that would be exciting, Xeno, except it's gonna run on Windows, which I don't even want to use Windows on my PC for gaming. I'm so done with Windows 11. I really want to, like, I'm strongly considering, like, taking a couple days and trying to roll back to Windows 10 and then just dealing with the security issues, because, like, every single update breaks something. And it's so infuriating. It is awful. If OBS, if my broadcasting software would run on a Linux distro reliably, which I know they're out there. I know they can work. They break so much, and none of my plugins that I use will run on Linux well. Even like Firebot, I think, has a Linux branch. Zunder can correct me if I'm wrong, but it's not good. Not consistent. Why not? Because it's Microsoft. They're gonna do, like, they're basically, if you've used an Xbox in the last 10 years, they have like an Xbox OS, which is just Windows, and it's so bad. It's so slow. It's so bad. They're just gonna do that. Haven't really had any issues with 11. Don't stream, but for everyday game and other use, it's been fine, surprisingly. Right now, what I have is an issue with stuttering in some games that, after trying to diagnose and updating video drivers and all this stuff, it comes down to I'm going to have to roll back the last update because that's causing the issue. Almost every single update to Windows 11 has caused not like massive crashes, just tiny little irritations to my use. The start menu has changed 15 times since I've changed to Windows 11. Every time I hit the start menu, it's different. Anyway. I shouldn't rant about stuff when I'm tired. I just get angry. It's like having Copilot, right? I love that Microsoft's Discord server has had to lock because people were just using the term microslop. So then they tried to ban the term microslop, and then people just made 1,000 different ways to get around the ban on that word, and then they ended up just locking the server. Have your secure boot certificates updated? I actually don't know if I did that. I'll have to look at that. Like, again. I'm your lovely travel guide, Katie Pie. I'll take you to uncover the past of this dragon goddess. If they didn't want microslop, they shouldn't have output microslop. Oh right, we're playing a game. Let's go! Learn about the shrine. Let me just bump this down a bit. Macro slop? Yeah. So we need to find that, and that. We've got that. Found. Found. Ducky? I love stuff that you can like randomly interact with. It's very fun. Hey! I see. The dragon goddess who loves plums is named Mei Long. Despite her self-centeredness and the tendency to cause trouble everywhere, people in the past would pray to her for victory in times of war. Interesting. How is it, everyone? What do you think about the legend? Chat thinks it's all made up. A real dragon wouldn't fit in such a tiny pond. Excuse me? That's true. Goddess of war? No one's wishing for stuff like that now. I'm surprised this shrine has turned into an old forgotten wellness park. Come to think of it, there was a recent vote to renovate this place. I heard it was Mr. Zora's idea. He's a famous businessman who's running for mayor. Do you know what I mean? That means it's going to be amazing for sure. These little ducky images would make great emotes. Bing. Ow, my head. Huh? My keychain. But how? Didn't it fall into the pond just now, or? Continuity! It's the power of the goddess. Huh? Oh my god, everyone. The goddess exists. Hey chat, did you see that? The keychain that fell into the pond came back to me just like that. I can't believe it, but I really think the goddess here is real. For those that missed it, I'll tell you about it on the way to our next destination. Scooby Snacks, what's going on? Thank you so very much, goddess. Huh? Gained faith from the streamer girl. What? What's with that girl? Huh? What's this? A notification? May's Shrine just got one more follower. Eh? May's Shrine just got 200 more followers. Wait, where did all these people come from? Was it because of that girl? I see. I got a brilliant idea. But first, where's that lucky duck? That's a great emote, Felsia. Have I tried Mega Bonk? I have not. Found you, my lucky duck. As far as addicting games go, Slay the Spire 2 came out, so nothing else will exist for a little while. So, there's that. Pat, good morning. She just turned the duck into a boy? He's a real boy. There's a new Path of Exile League starting tonight. Oh boy. Who's that Pokemon? That? What happened? Why am I a human? It's because of me, Duck. Who are you? Wait, you seriously don't know who I am? I'm the goddess Mei Long, and this pond you call home belongs to none other than me. Goddess? That's right, Duck. Be grateful I've granted you a human body, because from now on we'll be starting a lost and found company. What? Wait, find what? I don't want to. What did you say? I just saved you from that keychain. Show some gratitude. Aw, but I just wanted to try some delicious taiyaki. If you help me become a renowned goddess once again, I'll give you as much as you can possibly dream of. How's that? Really? Of course. Ducks understand the concept of gods and goddesses, yeah. By the way, a duck like me can't do much, you know? I'll turn you back into a stray duck and report you to animal control. Do you have any idea what people do to stray ducks? Not really? They turn them into roasted duck. Huh? You know that everyone around here is waiting to eat some delicious roast duck? That can't be true. Oh, yes it is. You have to keep your promise. It's a deal. But first, put this on for now. Where did you get that? Don't worry about it. Just put it on before people think you're some kind of weirdo walking around naked. Now, since you're my servant, it'll be weird for me to just call you Duck, so I'm going to give you a name. Oh, a name? From now on, your name is... Ducky. Bang, bang, bang. What? Huh? What's happening to me? No way. Oh no, I'm gonna disappear. Maybe there's a solution somewhere on the internet. Wait, disappear? Of course we can. What could I possibly expect a little duck to know? Gods like us only continue to exist because people have faith in us. So when a goddess with barely any followers like me uses too much power, it's because of you! It's all your fault. Arf! A fox? How did he get in here? Hey, that's my phone. Give it back. Ducky, quick, get him. Ding, 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 ding. The fox went in a fox van? Excuse me. The suspicious fox. Where'd that fox run off to?
Just floating around tugboating people.
Jake! Thank you for 29 months. Thank you so much for the tier 2, bud. I hope I'm in the right place. Could you help find me? Because I'm so lost right now. Follow the sneaky fox. I can get in through here. Huh. If that fox got in, where could he be? Alright. We have to find a footprint, a mask, a thing of fish food, a frog, and a tanuki. Neat. Oh. Found you. The mask. Let's see. The footprint. Can I open the cabinets? I can. Let's see. I can't open that. So I need this thing and
Just float around tugboating people.
this frog. Oh, there it is. Aha! Now we just need the frog. Zax! Thank you so much for a year. That's almost a year. Thank you so much, buddy. Welcome back. Alright, frog. Where...
Just float around tugboating people.
Where frog? Scooby, thank you so much for 3 months. Thank you for the Prime sub. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a were frog, yeah. Even worse than a normal frog. At least it's not a full moon. Love that you can interact with random stuff. It's fun. That's a knife. Oh.
Just float around tugboating people.
Darcy, thank you for 61 months. That's a long time. My boss told me to have a good day, so I went home. Darcy, thank you so much for 61 months. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Can we open this box? Open the turn. There's a... Ding. Where frog? But never how wolf. Yeah. Ah, there frog. Hiding under the hat. Do-do-do-do. The van has a basement? A little weird. A short manga collection by Cactus Sensei. Jesus, can't talk. Notebook contains a list of many things. In the corner of the page it says, "Where did it go?" An image of a gentle young woman. Who giggles. Okay. Certificate was issued by Plumville University. Does that make them a wenwolf? Oh, it's a magic door. Hobbs. Find May's phone. Ding. Ow! Are you okay? Can you get up? Yikes. No worries. You did well finding this place. Here's a reward, a persimmon just for you. Are you sure? No need to be shy. Freshly picked. Here's the phone you were looking for, Mr. Assistant. So, she's starting a lost and found company? That sounds interesting. Speaking of, how's Miss May's condition? She doesn't look so good. I've got something that might help her. Follow me. Huh? What is this place? A secret room for my secret stash. What you need lies in the chest on the very top floor. All the way there. Change floor here. Go on, take a look up there. I'm looking for that. Oop. Yeah, we did the demo for it a year or so ago. Have the Lost in Time games for the Steam Deck, and they're great. Uh-oh. I'm sure unleashing all those foxes will be fine. Boom, 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 boom. You can use Juju to unlock an extra hint. It's only for the Switch 2, Darcy, which I don't have, and I've never played a Pokemon game, so I would be completely lost. My hands, my feet, what's happening? Don't tell me I'm... Isn't that the grocery truck? I heard rumor the truck... I saw a battleship coming out of the truck? Animal Crossing Pokemon Edition? Yeah. Still, I don't have a Switch 2. So... Bum, 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 bum. More of a Temtem guy? Temtem up. What's going on? No time to explain. Follow me. Okay.
Huh?
Oh, someone came out of the shrine. We're from Plum News. May we ask you a few questions? Sure. Rumors spreading online that lost items are always returned to their owners here. Is that true? Always? Anyone ever loses anything, just come see us and we'll take care of it. Oh, anything at all? Of course. Anything. Anywhere. More of a Digimon guy.
Huh?
Bum, bum, bum. My mic! Where did it go? My bag's missing. My stuff is gone too. My hat's gone too. This shrine is a scam. Find the ducky hat. Is that a bird guy beating a guy on fire with a cane? Ow. 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 Anyway, we gotta find a ducky hat. A vampire burning in the sunlight. Gotcha. Hey, isn't that guy from Zootopia? Didn't know I did mocap for this game. Okay. Boom. Alright, now we need to find the mic, a bottle, an umbrella, a briefcase, a crown, and a cane. That's death. Oh, I didn't realize we had to... There was more. He had a donut instead of a halo. Let's see. A toupee. I don't know, Zell. I don't think so. Oh, there's the crown. No? Oh, crown with a red gem, not blue gem. A baby holding broccoli. Sure. Why not? That's a white umbrella, not a black umbrella. Aha! Toupee! You go back to the bald guy. Haha! Good job. Oh, umbrella? Hey! Oh, that goes to the vampire, so he's not on fire anymore. Gotcha. Oh, crown. Got it. You go back to her. Okay. We still need a microphone, a baby's bottle, a briefcase, and a cane. Microphone. That goes back to the reporter lady. There you are. Okay. Briefcase, cane, and baby's bottle. There's a bag. A bag filled with gold. Oh. Gotcha. That goes to the broccoli baby. There you go, buddy. Oh, but Jesus. That escalated quickly. Alright, briefcase and a cane. Milk does a body good. Pass it on. Is Sansa getting a parking ticket? Okay. Sure, bud. Briefcase and cane. Is there a road cone in the tree? Oh, there's the cane. Where's that go? To an old woman who fell on the ground. There you are. Okay. Now we just need the briefcase. Oh, it's on the cop car. Aha! Who does that go to? That guy. Save the balloon bird. Ding, ding. Huzzah! Ding, 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 ding. Hey you guys, thanks so much for receiving everyone's stuff. I'd rather totally not get canceled for spreading rumors. This kid, who you calling cute? What? Why is the dragon goddess so tiny? Are you some kind of pixie? Stop poking my cheek, you disrespectful girl. Never thought a goddess could be so adorably tiny. Eh? Did you say followers? Let me show you. The goddess is gonna get... the goddess is gonna get more faith by gaining Instagram followers. Alright. You have to take a photo with a famous person. If you don't know who's famous... Spot the popular live streamer. Find a celebrity and take a selfie with them to collect their photo. Okay. The goddess grifting on Insta, yeah. What do we have here? How interesting. We'll do one more map of this. Because I don't want to spoil all the hidden stuff. Because that's the fun of the game, is finding the hidden stuff. New feature, requests. Townfolk requests are now open. Bargain bonanza. The goddess is a part-timer. Runaway foxes. Looks like your shrine is starting to gain some popularity. Congrats. As you play through the story, sometimes you may need to earn enough popularity in order to unlock the next level. But don't worry, clearing requests, completing objectives, and finding Instapics will help you become popular in no time. Got it. I have to reach 50. Requests. Let's do the goddess as a part-timer. It's a hard one, apparently. Build your own burger promo. Our sales tripled because of it. Still remember what to do, yeah? Good, who's this kid? He's my assistant. You get an assistant now? You know I'm only paying one salary today. I'm counting on you. Just wrapped up season 1 on Wednesday. Pretty fun. Briefly look at season 2. Decided to skip it. Get the ingredients for this order. Okay. So we need a donut. Cotton candy. Is that, I don't know what that is. That. A cherry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. Mr. or Mrs. Chicken. That burger's on fire. Ooh. Boom. Got that one. We're taking parts for her burger from somebody else's table. That seems good. Right? Can you open these? No. Let's see. Is that? Find all the hidden ninja boys. What? There's more? There's 4 hidden ninja boys, apparently. Cherry, like a cotton candy looking thing, a donut, a He-Man, butterfly. The Ninja Boys are turtles. Tracks. Oh. Is it 4 Ninja Boys on this one map or overall? The instructions on the wall are just for Jake. Oh. Oh.
Just floating around tugboating people.
Per seat, 88 months. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Thank you so much, bud. Happy Friday. I hope you're well. That's a long, long time. That's just a frozen dude stuck in a pineapple box. Great sounds. Make the cutest burger? Find cow plushies for the kids. Remove bugs from the restaurant. Destroy the ordering kiosk. Free the stuck frozen guy. Alright, it's not by clicking on him. How do we free the stuck? Oh. Hey! That's probably not great. Ooh! Hey! Someone got rid of that snowman at last. He locked me up and impersonated me for years. People were too dumb to notice. Apparently Frosty was a hitman. Neat. Well. There's that. Bug. Goodbye, Bug. Goodbye, Bug. So there are 4 ninjas somewhere. Apparently. Oh, Cherry. Bug. That's not a bug, that's a bat. Jared, the least busy on the team. Somehow always gets Employee of the Month. Guess he knows how to stay on the boss's good side. Bug. Ding, 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 ding. Bug. Bug. 2 more. Bug. 1 more bug. Grammy dreams of opening his own burger shop. Now he has to start small. You can work in the dark. I don't know what just happened. Sure. Oh, we can go in his office. Aha! There's definitely something going on in here. Ooh, donut. Oh. What do you think you're doing to my lunch? That's my last donut from Donnie Donut. Stood in line all morning. Get me something healthy and you can have this triple glazed donut. Bring the boss a big egg. What? a purchase link for this game, it's pinned to the top of chat. It doesn't, I don't get anything from it. A big egg. Do you have a big egg? Oh, you do have a big egg. Haha. There you go, buddy. I shall now take your donut. Indie games like this, Steam and publishers and all that stuff takes enough of a cut. I don't need nothing. I just get to play a fun game. Alright, so we just need this. As well as some ninjas. One more... Oh, bug. No more bugs. What else we got? Cow plushies? Destroy the ordering kiosk. Well, that worked. All right. I just noticed that. There's a... We're in a burger shop, and there's... Wonald with a W and a king. Nice. Put away dirty dishes. Oh, I didn't notice that one. Your burger's on fire, buddy. Bring him extra spicy sauce. I haven't found any cow plushies. Also, there's 3 more ninjas somewhere. Oh, cow plushie. Oh. We can get anything today. Okay. Alright. Well, cow plushie. Boom. There's one. Yay! Oh. Shades. We need a cola bottle. The octopus is in the office. We know that. Right? Ah! Stop right there. How dare you disturb Mr. Red Octopus's precious rest? You need some ink for the burger? He's been depressed from the lack of a social life. He's not in the mood. But if you bring him a friend, he might cheer up. Find the octopus a friend. Alright, we also need to find bacon. A burger. Bun. A soda that doesn't look like that one. Slightly different. Three more cow plushies. Oh, cow plushie. That's 2. Oh, dirty plate. There's 2 more dirty plates somewhere. That's not the cola we need. That has a red stripe on it. check the freezer again. Let's see. Looks like a charred burger patty. We also need to find a friend for Mr. Octopus. Whatever that means. None of these are the right cola. I don't see any bacon in here either. Yeah, the sound design is really... Oh, wait. Can we warm this up? I bet you that's going to end up charred. There it is. Okay. What noises did the bottles make? Bottle noises. Oh, hi. Okay. We got the squid ink. All right. It's Octodad. A gold bar? No. Do 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 do. Anything on your table? No. We still gotta find bacon. 3 more ninjas. 3 more ninjas, 2 more cow plushies, and 2 more dirty dishes. As well as a cola without a red stripe. And a piece of bacon. Okay. Hey, I bet we need those fries on the next one. Oh, I thought that cabinet was going to open. Oh, I see ninja feet. Oh, no. Yeah. Ah! Wow. Okay. Those guys are really hidden. What is that giraffe doing? That's the restroom. So the giraffe is just in there giggling. Like you do. Ooh! Gotcha. Ooh, dirty plate. Alright, so bacon. Two more Ninja Boys, two more cow plushies, one more dirty dish, and bacon. The final plate is on the roof. Oh! I didn't even realize you could go up on the roof. Bacon. Zombies want food. Okay. Oh, the mushrooms, I know where those are. Aha. Is that a bucket of something? A brain. A jar with an eyeball in it. A burger bun. That's in the freezer, I think. Right? Huh. Maybe not. Anything change? Not really, right? Let me look around the roof again. Hang on. Cat. An umbrella. Birds. I'm looking for ninja feet or... Oh, there's a brain in the trash. Sure. And that works. Aha! Ninja! Yeah. Game is great. Yeah. These are like the just turn your brain off and poke around for stuff for a while. It's nice. Very nice. Oh. Got you. Alright, like a bucket of slime and a jar with an eyeball. Bucket o slime. There's a bucket of purple slime. Let's check the boss's office. No. Cow plushie in the office or no? Meh. Not in the office. And eyeball, huh? Cow plushie. One more. Giannis is so angry, yeah. Eyeball. Eyeball is a guest? Ah. Now we need a bucket of slop. Can we create one? No. Alright, one more cow plushie, right? One more ninja, one more plushie, one more dirty dish, and a bucket of slop. Pour something into the bucket of green gloop. This one? Doesn't seem so. Beep boop. It's always funny after you find something, you're like, oh man, how did I miss that all this time? There's an empty bucket by the water cooler. Doesn't look like it. There's this bucket of purple slop, but that doesn't do anything either. That bucket. Is there a plant growing out of the fence? Gotta be another ninja here somewhere, too. Those fellas are sneaky.
Hey. What?
Make sure none of these open. Stares lovingly at the K-truck, right? If only. Let's try the hint. The objective is hidden inside or behind something clickable. Oh. Okay. Thought maybe like those would open, but those don't open. Those don't open. That doesn't open. That doesn't open. The substance collected from the cooling system should work as a sauce. Coolant gel. That probably means I have to go to the roof. There it is. Okay. This is the full game, Amber. It comes out in an hour. Alright. A bat, a pepper. There's the pepper. Remember that one. That thing I remember. That sauce bottle I remember. That bat is on the corner of the building. And then a pigeon. Which is probably on the roof. Why are you up here with sausage patties? That's a very... It's a chonky pigeon. To that airport lost items game? Yeah, no, this is just a hidden object game. Maybe the pigeon's inside? Were there any birds inside? Yeah, the one with the conveyor belts. That was a really fun game. I forget the name of that one. Lost but found. Yes. Yeah. That's it. Alright. I don't want to ruin the whole game for people that want to play it. So I think that's where we'll wrap this one up. Which is, that's really, really fun. I don't know. I'm a child. That could be. Stop with the cutscenes. I need to leave the game. Holy cutscenes. Can't leave. I can't leave. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm going to take a really quick 2-minute break. And then we're going to jump into Satisfactory and do little factory building. So, and that one releases in about an hour, little over an hour. So if you're interested in that, it's very good, very chill, nice and relaxing. So, it's already released in Connecticut. Well, there you go. All right. So now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I will be right back. Refusing to send anyone home? Yes. I'll have a reason to play later. Nope. Nope. I don't like this already. Nope. This is a terrible game that could only be enjoyed by terrible people. Yeah, okay. We're done. That was fun. And look at his little smile. He's so happy. How can you look at this face and do anything but smile? He's so happy. Don't be rude. He's living his best life, all right? This game, but with snakes? Why? 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 Why would you say that? Why would you say these things? Why? Why? Why would you? Why? 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 Vote bad every time you lose at gambling? Now you know, act accordingly. Am I being threatened? Can a mod time Twiggy out, please? I am being threatened. I'd like to report Twiggy to HR. Hello, HR? I am being extorted? Sell some fish. Oh no! Yep, that's gone. All right, well, we'll find out how much the legendary fish sells for. Like Minecraft in particular, you'll play non-stop for like a month, and then you need to... Oh! 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 No, no, no! Where did wolves come from? There's wolves?
So, you finally decided to follow us.
So you can torture me. You can do whatever you want. I'll not tell you anything. I don't know who Egon is. I'm just a middleman. You're wasting your time.
You must know more than
Am I gonna die coming out of the cutscene?
I'd rather die.
You poor napping cat. eyes in the back of my head, girl. Ah. Paint. You would. Ah. Are you a good girl? Okay. Easy. Easy. All right. Let's go. Every time I open Epic, I can't. Every time I open the Epic Game Store, it's in a different language. I don't know why. I'll post this. I don't even know what language this is. Turkish? Maybe? All 2 times per... Well, I have Satisfactory on Epic, so I open Epic regularly. I just posted it in Streaming Talk. I think it's Turkish. I'm not sure what language that is. So, anyway, sometimes it's Spanish, sometimes it's English, sometimes it's not. I only open Epic Weekly to get the free game. Yeah, there's that. No VPNs, you know, that's the funny part. It just decides at some points to be like, yo, how about, I don't know, Hungarian? Did I try the docked demo? I did not. Alright, so as I said, I was putting I started putting a fascia on the front. It was Turkish? Nice. So I started closing off the factory, which we just had some platforms and kind of like just this glass wall. So I started putting a front onto the factory to try and get it laid out. A facade, as you will. Turnip Boy Robs a Bank is free this week. Cozy Grove next week. Cozy Grove is great. It's one of those, like, Cozy Grove doesn't have a big commitment. It's time gated, so you have like a half an hour of stuff each day. And you just go through, do your little tasks, and then you're done for the day. Kind of nice. A nice routine game. So I started making a facade for the front of the factory. I also I posted this in Discord, I made a blueprint for streetlights on top of power poles. You can nest the power pole into the pole for the streetlight, so then it becomes comboed, and I put it on top of a pillar, so that when the line crosses the train tracks, it is high enough not to interfere with the train. A facade. So I did that. I put some lights up, as well as some pillars on the side, and then made the facade for the front of the factory. I blueprinted this, yeah. I'm definitely not the first one to do this. 100%. But that's just one of the things I did. So then we have our train gates are here, and those are labeled matching the stations, and then the facade goes up to here. So then I did some light panels here, as well as some subtle lighting in the seam here. Just to give it... I still gotta go up there, but... So then inside, Wait until you find out how he pronounces Yiggy Drazel. I don't understand the problem. So we have our vertical bus of belts here. We've got 20 on this side and 20 on that side. So I decided to make a power bus in the middle to distribute power to each floor. Just to make it, to use up this space and to make it kind of look impressive. So this is what I have done. How did I do all this with my Slay the Spire 2 obsession? I mean, I only started Slay 2 last night, so I've been kind of poking away at this over the week. So this is the power bus, and that goes up to each floor. So there's lots of power connections that we can use, and then this will feed out to the ceiling, and we'll connect all that together at some point. As a representative from Scandinavia, you're hereby banned from all interaction with us. Is that all it took? I've been trying for years. So each floor has the power bus and then the vertical belt bus going. So this is the rooftop floor. I may end up putting an additional floor on here. I think over here where it bumps out slightly. We're not banned from interacting with you. Oh, okay. I get it. I see how it is. Over here, I'm probably going to do particle accelerators. Oh. I need power. There we go. Do particle accelerators here and leave it open. Like, box it out. So this is open. We'll put it like that. Or spin it around. But probably spin it around. But that'll be like, we could do a couple particle accelerators there and maybe over there. There's another production building that has like a dome on it that we unlock next phase that we'll also have to do. And then we can obviously still add more floors to the top. This basically becomes endlessly vertically scalable. The other thing I was thinking about is putting vertical splitters up near the ceiling on each floor so that we can feed out on the bottom level and then also on the top level. So let me actually do that while I'm thinking of it. Oh, I also discovered a very interesting bug, and now that I'm streaming, I wanted to mess around with it. When I was streaming to see if it's actually repeatable. It kept happening accidentally. And I want to see if that actually is repeatable. So let me put down a blueprint maker real quick. Because I think I could do it in a blueprint machine, which would then make it very interesting. So, what happened was we have a floor hole and then a belt going up, right? Boom. So I was trying to put vertical splitters on, but it did that. And that kept happening, and I was like, where did those go? And then I removed the floor piece and found that they did this. which is kind of weird. They snap to the floor hole. Yeah. And unfortunately, I was hoping the belt would snap vertically. Because then, like, the Mark 6 belts look really cool. And you could use those as, like, light panels. But unfortunately, the belt does not snap to it. Yeah. Anyway. So, that seems like a bug. But it happens. It was happening every single time I was trying to put a splitter down. I was kind of hoping that the belts would end up horizontal like that, but no luck. But it turns out, if you need to, so that's something, if you wanted to hide belts and you were creating like a small crawl space, you know, like there's been a couple times where I've done like a little 4-meter crawl space where like belts can run just underneath the floor. That would be an interesting way to really, really condense your belts. It's an undocumented feature, sure. Four-meter crawls well, yeah. I mean, have you ever noticed?
I would like to see the baby.
Have you ever noticed that our character is 2 meters tall? That's rather tall. We are a rather tall lady. That's 6.5 freedom units, yeah. It's a not small person. Samus is 6'3" outside of her armor. We're taller than Samus, apparently. So, there's that. Should I put them on this one? I think I'm going to leave the ground floor clear. I don't know that I'm going to put many machines here. This will probably end up being mostly storage, most likely. Samus was the first Space Marine. Okay. Let's build out the floor. I've told this story before, but way back, Medal of Honor Allied Assault days, way back, playing with a group who I played with for decades at this point. Somebody was having issues, guy was having issues with his PC, and somebody said, oh, you just gotta, what you gotta do is delete the System32 folder and then reboot and you'll be fine. And he did. And he was very angry after that. A 20-inch pizza yesterday that you didn't finish? Rookie numbers. Rookie numbers. Alright, so I want to have the particle accelerators here, so historical advisor on the Medal of Honor series. Let me expand the power connections so I stop disconnecting. I'm trying to get... So, what I'm trying to do with this factory, I'm trying to do the opposite of what I normally do. What I normally do is throw down a big platform, or series of platforms, get everything running, and then I go back and build a factory around what I've made. And I would very much like to make the factory first, and then optimize the factory around the building for the most part. Like, I have some plans for where I want things to go, but I want to try and like have the power already run and set up on every floor, so that when I put machines down and start planning out how I'm going to do everything, I already have power run, and I don't have to come back through, plug stuff in temporarily, and then go back and redo it. Really like the multiplayer of the last one, Warfighter. I have not played a Medal of Honor game since Allied Assault, actually. We moved to Battlefield 1942, then Battlefield 2, then Bad Company, with a little Call of Duty mixed in. And okay, so Bad Company 2 was a really, really good game. That was a really good game. There are rumors, Wenrir, that EA and DICE are going to be making a new Bad Company game. I'm ever so slightly concerned because I've kind of bounced off everything they've done in the Battlefield franchise since basically Battlefield 2. Will ruin a new Bad Company game, yeah, basically. Bad Company with a Season Passes live service? Yeah, that's... The thing that made Bad Company great was like you could host your own servers, and it was just really, really good gunplay on really good maps, and just clean, efficient, fun games. But it's not an ongoing profit thing, so they'll never do that again. Great maps, guns, and destruction. Yeah. It was a very, very good game. I would love to see... Tigran, how's it going? I would love to see somebody bring back the commander mode from Battlefield 2. That was a lot of fun. Still play 6. The maps are terribly designed. The helicopters ruin at least half of the matches. Yeah. Keep adding stupid skins like it's Fortnite. Yeah. They just added, I don't know if you've seen, they just added Solid Snake as a new operator in Rainbow Six Siege. Like, full on. He's got his little, like, pulls out his little thing. You can see the outline of the map, and you can ping enemies and see which way they're looking and stuff. It's really, really interesting. It's actually super well done. And that means, canonically, that Sam Fisher and Solid Snake exist in the same universe. Which just makes, like, 12-year-old me super happy. Just, well, maybe... When did the first Splinter Cell come out? I don't know, maybe 20-year-old me. Ding, 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 ding. Confuses people. They can't tell what team you're on. Yeah. It wasn't acknowledged by... It was, like, vaguely mentioned. But this is, like, full-on acknowledgement. It was hinted at, like, it could be Sam Fisher, it could be somebody else, kind of thing. But now it's legit. Came out in 02, yeah, so 20-year-old me. Yeah, that's... Oh, you haven't played in a while, Wenner. There's... Defenders don't have ACOGs anymore. Much happier for it. It's doing really well. I have to say. We're in year 11. And it's... Shooting-wise, gameplay-wise, it's in the best place I think it's ever been. And, it's still really fun. There is no shooter on the market, no FPS on the market like Siege. Nothing even comes close to the gameplay. It's so unique. One 1v5 winning with 2 pistol kills? Yeah. Nothing beats, like, getting a clutch kill. Like, clutching like a 1v3, where the final kill is you hiding in the corner and getting somebody coming around with a super shorty shotgun. Like, that's just offensive. Hilarious. Okay. We now have power run all the way over there. We gotta finish. Yeah, that's almost always how my clutches will happen, is the other team goes, oh, we won, and then just rushes you.
Creepy stream because my dad's a little.
Wow. Like, fundamentally, a 1v5 is not winnable in any aspect, but when they sit back and make it a 1v1, v1, 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 that becomes much more winnable. You can't cook grenades anymore. That's one of the most controversial changes they've made. Is you can't cook grenades. So nade kills are a lot harder to come by. Now they're a variant of impact, so they go off 5 seconds after they hit the first surface. So it makes it real interesting to try and get kills. I think I'm gonna do a glass floor on this line. You could initially, Pat, but it's a balance thing. Because of the way Siege gameplay works, it was way too strong. They bring it back for some events and stuff, and everybody kind of remembers why cooking grenades was taking out a competitive. Not really, it's still... I mean, depending on what elo you play at, it's still hyper tactical. Lower elos, it's TDM. But as you get higher, you have to play tactically or you'll get destroyed. But the strats have become just outrageous. It is still the most unique shooter I've ever played. Take care, Pat. Have a good weekend. That did double up. I was right. Should I run this to the wall? Maybe I'll go to there. Do 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 do. You can't cook grenades in BF6 either? You hate it? Gotta bounce it off a high wall to get a quicker detonation now because the timer starts from the first bounce. Yeah, that's the same thing in Siege. With Siege versus something like Battlefield, you know, you come across campers in games like Battlefield, but in Siege, like, it's not really camping so much as anchoring. So there are places where you pretty much can guarantee that a defender is going to be in a certain position. And you use nades to flush people out. By cooking nades, it's just insta-kill. If you sat in that spot, you're gonna die to a nade. There's no way to avoid it. By the time you see the grenade indicator, boom, gone. Is there a llama dangling? Yes, there is. There is a llama. Not spawn camping, I'm anchoring. See that as an absolute win. Here's the thing though, okay? So what'll happen is you'll have, say the bomb site is in the basement on a map like Clubhouse. What'll happen is the attacker will be on the 3rd floor or even on the roof of the building. They can open a hatch on the roof, open up a hole in the floor of the 2nd floor, and then open up a hole on the floor of the 1st floor, cook and drop a grenade from the roof of the building into the basement. Which still happens, but if you cook the grenade, there's no response. And that is not necessarily super fun when you're playing. But that's also what makes Siege ridiculous. Well, yeah, there's Wamai as well, is anti-projectiles. There's a couple options to counter that. I mean, there's options to counter everything in Siege. That's kind of what makes it fun. There's 70... I think Snake is operator number 79. The dangle. The dangle for Cusco. The dangle chosen especially to display Cusco. Cusco's dangle. Cusco's dangle is my Modest Mouse cover band. Alright. No, I'm not going to do that. I really like how this power thing came out, though. It looks... I think it looks rather nice. Like, industrial, and... it's just a whole bunch of stuff crammed together, but... I think it looks nice. That's the... yeah, people still do that. Plane still gets played in quick play. And there's another sniper, oops, Callie, who does the same thing. Alright, I'm gonna need to get the back side of the factory set up as well. As well as underneath. Callie having a good secondary gun. It's a decent machine pistol. It's the one that Clash uses. It's decent. High rate of fire. Doesn't have good range, but short to mid-range, it's good. Clash is actually really quite good now. I mean, she was always rather good, but she can put her shield down and, like, leave it behind. And remote activate the electricity, which no longer does damage. It just slows and staggers you. Really interesting. Yeah, she was very oppressive when she was released. They teased a new operator coming later this year, I think. That's going to be an anti-shield defender. Which will be nice. We're kind of coming... It's been a little bit of a shield meta for a little while. Which is actually fading, but... So underneath here, this is going to be where all of our belts run. From the stations up above. They're all going to drop down and feed over to the bus. Ayana is probably, arguably, the worst character left in the game. You could argue for a couple other people being kind of useless, but every part of her kit, somebody else just does better. She still gets a decent amount of play, but competitive balance-wise, she's pretty useless overall. Oh, I gotta get rid of all of that from here over. Okay. We're gonna match up the front and the back. I don't know if I'm gonna do the same. Buck is still really good. I don't know that Buck would ever be not good. Soft destruction is so important now. I mean, it's always been really important, but it is extra so. I'm almost out of concrete. I should have gone to get more concrete. Even though I have the Dimensional Depot feeding as fast as possible, I am out of concrete. I don't know why. Alright, let me scooch over and grab some concrete. I can also turn on... I gotta fill that assembly drive director. We need 14 more of those to be shipped. So we can load up so that runs. Mira and Cade? Yeah. Mira and Ace are the two most banned ops. I don't, like, if Mira doesn't get banned first round, she'll be banned second round. Because they changed the ban system. So instead of the bans happening all at the beginning of the match, you ban the attackers ban one defender before the first round, and then the second round you ban another, third round you ban another, and then side switch, the bans reset. And it is horrifically rare if Mira does not get banned first round. Like, vanishingly rare. Unlock some hidden memories. I mean, I've been playing it since alpha. Like, I have the peacock skin from taking part in the alpha. Which is hilarious now. I mean, I wasn't even streaming back then, and peacock had no bearing on my persona, but now it's extra funny. That the rarest skin in the game that I have is the peacock skin. Alright. Where is that thing? Oh, you need those things, right? Adaptive control units. So we need... how many more? 14? So we gotta make like 28 or 29 of these. Oh, I don't have any computers. And heavy modular frames. And circuit boards. Alright, so that'll go. That'll go. That'll finish up. Look at the size of that thing. That is by a significant margin the largest structure I've ever built in this game so far, I think. It's gonna be neat once the trains start running. I'll be able to redo my aluminum train. We'll be able to cross over there and then link it up to the inside track, so then it'll connect through here. It's the smallest Walmart, yeah. Reminds me of a warehouse that, like, one of the companies that I worked for I only worked for them for like a year. But we did steel work, and part of the steel construction that we would do is setting up racking in warehouses. And one of the warehouses we went into was like this. The one side of the warehouse had a train station in it. Like, the freight train would drive into the building, which is really bizarre when you see it in real life. And they had forklifts that they put in. Those had to be put in before they put the walls on the building, because they were the forklifts were 40 feet tall. Like, the full frame for these forklifts were 40 feet tall. They're huge. And it was like one for each planned aisle. They wouldn't move, they would just go straight to the train and then straight back down the aisle. Like, back and forth. And huge things where, like, the operator sits on the same platform as the freight and goes up and down with the load. Really, really cool. Like, I kept getting distracted from doing my actual work by looking at that stuff. Not that, you know. Not that I'd ever do that. It's out of character, you know. I mean, paint. It was machines and trains. All in one. It is wild to me that it took until, like, well into my 30s before I realized how I am. Self-awareness comes with age, you know? If the trains didn't give it away, huh? All right. You can just use your Steam library. She refuses to diagnose you. That sounds more like she doesn't want to admit something, you know? Didn't exist back in the day, pointing to the guy with $50,000 worth of model trains in the basement? Yeah. Leave me alone, it's Grandpa's train time. Complete with cosplay. Oh, that's what docked was. I was trying to remember. Less container moving and more logistics management, and players aren't happy. I don't understand. Listen, like, this happened with Roadcraft. I don't understand what their plans are. I don't get why they're approaching their games the way that they are. Like, Roadcraft is about building roads and stuff, and you can do that-ish, but the process that you go through is too gamified, and then also, half of the game is managing, like, AI logistics and trying to get the game to stop failing your delivery routes. It's so weird. When your first couple games are all about physics simulation and, like, the visceral feeling of that physics simulation, like driving in Mud Runner and Spin Tires and Snow Runner has like a visceral sensation to it. And then when you drive in Roadcraft, it's completely arcadey. It has no weight. It has no physicality. It doesn't feel good. Even when you're using the machines, it doesn't feel good. And I mean, there's the clip on my channel. If you don't pave the road in the way they expect you to, they just remove your work and put it where they think it's going to be. It's really, really weird. Like, I thought it was weird with Roadcraft, and now it seems like they're doing the same thing in Docked. Like, hey, you know how you love our physics simulations? We're going to make a game about moving containers and cranes and stuff. Oh, cool. Yeah, but you're not really going to do that. You're going to manage the logistics of the port instead. That's odd. Like, that's odd to me. Like, somebody needs to sit down with them and be like, babies, what you doing right now? Like, what you doing? Because we want to know what you doing. Baby girl, listen. What? Like, I don't fault devs at all for branching out from what they do, but it seems like they're both branching out from what they do, but they're trying to, like, couch and advertise the games as if they were what they did before, right? Like, they're trying to hook the people who are into the other thing, but then it's not that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I just gotta stop asking questions. It's curious, is all. Put it into something that's coherent would also be nice. Like, I talked about this when Roadcraft came out, and what I thought Roadcraft was going to be, and I talked about this when we were playing SnowRunner. Give me SnowRunner, and then add Roadcraft onto it. Let me go do all those deliveries and fight through the mud and stuff, and then be able to come back and pave those roads. Right? Like, that's what I want. I want more SnowRunner, but then I want to be able to make roads. Yeah, SnowRunner, but let me fix the roads. And, like, I get that would trivialize a lot of the difficulty of it, but you can control that by basically having the game be like, no, you need, like, permission to make roads in certain areas, you know? So there are stretches of the road that you're allowed, like, that you're allowed to fix up. Like, certain areas where we're authorized to do that, you know? So you still leave, like, little segments where there's going to be challenges because, you know, some of the routes that you have to take in SnowRunner, you're using routes that you used for other deliveries. So you don't want to trivialize future deliveries by having to, you know, having all those roads fixed up. But, like, let me, or, like, once you get to a certain point in the map, then, like, stuff shows up and then you can start. Like, yeah. You can gate it behind different mechanics. But, like, that's what I want. I want to play more SnowRunner, and then I want to be able to fix the roads. So let me do that. I gotta change all that. All you do is town hall management, and the AI does the driving. Ugh. Well, this is taking a while, huh? I can disconnect these. I can disconnect the supercomputers. Week into the month of Stardew. Stardew will be coming once 1.7 drops. Because I don't want to get burned out on Stardew again. And then have 1.7 come out. So, I'm waiting. Jesus, this is so slow. What does this make? This is making 1 per minute and it needs 2? Oh, that's why it's so slow. Well... how about now? Finish. I want you to be done so I can turn you off and forget about you for a while. Because I still gotta start making the other stuff. I have the pressure cubes for the nuclear pasta. But I need the particle accelerator and the copper powder brought over. Every year this council finds a new way to spend money we supposedly don't have, and tonight it's Agenda Item 3, upgrading Maple Ridge Road. On paper, smoother pavement and better drainage. In reality, it's a month of Collins detours and a bill that pretends won't grow. Funny how the road was fine for a decade, but suddenly it's an emergency now that there's a budget to burn. God. How dare you? I was thinking, I have an extra nitrogen pipe coming in. So I was wondering, when the update comes out, I could put a truck station, a liquid truck station, and then bring the nitrogen that way. I don't know. Maybe. Because I got this guy here. That nitrogen's being used for fused frames. But when's the next update? It hits experimental next week, I think. Smoking. I believe next week. The 17th? What's today? Maybe 2 weeks? Drive trucks over the train tracks. Yeah, why? You got a problem with that? If these were lined up, which they're not, they're just off. If these were lined up, I could have gone boom, boom. But, oh well. Oh, I should work on the oil. Yeah. Yeah. I want to redo that whole segment. My first fuel gen plants, because I have enough power. I have more than enough power. I can turn those off. Right? Where's my power grid? Yeah. I can turn those off and not really lose anything. So we have some fluctuation, by the way, because we do have some geothermal gens going. So those have inbuilt power fluctuation. That's kind of annoying. But I also have a fair number of batteries going. The trucks and trains would collide, right? Right? Well, it's not enough. It's not enough fluctuation for it to be a fuel gen. And the fuel gen fluctuation would be a sharp drop, and then a sharp uptick, and then a sharp drop, instead of that. You know. You know. $1.2? Wait, really? Does it... Wait. Is it gonna... But does that mean... Oh, 113. Okay. Not the 1.2 branch. Right? Right? I'm trying to find where they said. I'm trying to find where they said what date it was going to be. They did the... They announced the 1.2 experimental release date on February 27th. So. Yeah. Tuesday, March 17th, 1.2 hits experimental. So a week from Tuesday, 1.2 hits experimental. And they generally leave it experimental for a couple weeks, right? I'll let you run out of computers. Make a couple more of those. Almost there. Then we can turn you off. Why are you still spitting purple flames like you're slooped? Because you ain't. Boop. Alright. Off. It made 2 even though it was supposed to only make 1. Alright, that's all of those done. Cool. I'll throw the extra in here. More supercomputers. Sloops go back in the cloud. Alright. Let me go look at those fuel gens. This cluster here. So we got our turbo fuel plant. That's over here. And then way over in the blue crater over here, we have nitro rocket fuel going, which we still have room for expansion. So I can add more fuel gens to that. So this one was my first fuel gen plant. I should be able to turn those off without impacting anything. And then I can redo that whole section. Because I'm going to need to amp up my plastic and rubber production. So we should be able to do plastic and rubber, and then probably some diluted fuel. The satisfactory update, 1.2, which is going to add liquid trucks. So trucks that can transport liquids, like water and gases and stuff, which is really neat. Also, it seems like they're going to be adding weather. Rain is one of the big things they're talking about. And also, there's a strong rumor that they're adding a game mode. And it sounds like they're going to be having a challenge mode, something that I've talked about a bunch. A challenge mode that randomizes all of the resource nodes, which would be really cool. That would be very fun. Alright, so this plant, I kind of want to redo. And we can turn it into plastic and rubber production. And then kind of do what we did here. Take the plastic and rubber production. I'm making circuit boards off of that. But if we just do rubber and plastic, then we can do diluted fuel. Diluted packaged fuel. Into power plants. Did I not? Finish this building? Do we really need it in satisfactory too? I mean, maybe. Why did I... That's why I left this. Because I don't know how to fix that. Alright, I'll come back to that. We still need to keep building the big plant over there, but I kind of want to look at this and see what time. Yeah. So this is making 480. So this is just a normal node? Oh no, this is a pure node. Oh. Let's see what happens. When we disconnect these gens, once they run out of power. I may end up using these train tracks, so I'll leave those there. Those are going to use up the rest of the fuel that's in pipes. No, I've never had it here. I might have to redo the foundations up here because they're on a different level. Well, tear it all down. Yeah, I'm going to, pretty much. Start over. I mean, yeah. Dread, what's going on? These haven't died yet? Almost there. The ones in the back are starting to... Okay. How you doing? Alright. As long as we get... As long as all the polymer's out, we can start breaking these down. All the polymer was not out. Do-do-do-do-do. Another Jamie, what's going on? Dismantle filter. So anything that you're doing, dismantling, or if you're doing customizing, like coloring or anything, you hit G while you're looking at it, and you'll see it says Dismantle Filter Clean Pipeline Mark II. So then you hold down Control, and it'll only highlight those. And nothing else. No, it's going to be pretty soon, though, see. Like, he started talking about the content for it, so I'm guessing it's going to be fairly not that far off. Alright, all of those are done. We still have enough capacity. Now we are going to be getting rid of all the foundations. And everything else. Oh. Hang on. Let me put that there. Everyone say hi to Wisty's cat. And that hasn't emptied yet. Almost there. That's almost there. We can get rid of you. Get rid of you. That goes in the cloud. I don't know if I can fit any more of this stuff in the cloud. Motors. I can fit some. Rotors, I can't. Yeah, I can't fit all of them. I'm gonna need them, but I can't fit them. Rubber, I can fit. All right, where did the... Were you full? How are you full? That's annoying. That's obnoxious. Finish emptying out, please. I got things to do. Okay. Why did I have this raised up slightly? Or is it... Oh, this is down slightly from the rest of it, right? That's fine. We'll do it on that. But then it won't. So I'm bad at math? No, it's just because I built this platform, and then when I started the train line, it ended up being 1 meter higher, I think. Have a good weekend, C. Thank you for coming by. Good luck on your errands. Not only because I'm bad at math. Accurate. Gonna play some Fortnite later. Fancy. Okay. So we'll do the oil pump, oil extractor. Is that? No, that's not the only way that's connected. Disconnect that one. This is now disconnected though. Beep. Beep. This is not really what I was planning on doing today. But here we are. Okay, so extractor. Probably facing that way still, right? Okay. The that one that you posted, Bob, the way he did the extractors was really interesting. I mean, really super kind of pointless, but it looked really good. They had a splitter, a junction right in front. And then it went like around. But like brought it back down through these and then out the front. So it came out as two pipes. It was a vertical split. Oh, yes, yeah. Super weird. But why? It ended up looking really neat, combat. That's why. Hang on, let me find it real quick. That didn't work. Hang on. Why are you not? Oh, that's why. I know why. It's not letting me show Discord. Discord's hidden. Scoot you up there. There we go. So it's like, if you can see that, it splits vertically up above, wraps around the back, goes up through like added platforms and lights, and then it comes back down through those things and then splits out the front. It's just, it's completely unnecessary. It's really, really weird, but it looks really good. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Is putting a buffer on top, which would be kind of neat. One of the other things that guy did was stacked buffers. This is a very small screenshot, so I don't know if you're even going to be able to see. It's tiny. But there's two buffers stacked on top of each other. I mean, this is all completely unnecessary, but it just ends up looking really neat. Really weird, but looks really good. Yeah. Anyway, people do some really interesting stuff in this game. It's the rule of cool. Yeah. Can I put... That's in organization? It won't. You can't have it on top of the antenna. That's interesting. Huh. You can't clip it right onto that. So we'd have to put a platform on top of it. Wish you could think like that when building, right? Raised pipes like that have a function in real-life chemical plants, some aspect of fluid physics, not being simulated here. Probably could with a blueprint. Like, blueprint it to be... I know what you're talking. Like, put it there, remove the extractor, and then put the blueprint down. Let's see. You can't blueprint extractors? How did I not know this? No. You can't blueprint miners either. Or water extractors. How did I not know that? sync the blueprint maker under the resource node, I can just do this. So 3 and a half. No, 3 plus 1. How does one ask for a refund? 3 1 Oh, 4 plus 1. I can count. Shh. Mind your business. By the way, I posted in Discord. This morning I went in to help my daughter braid her hair. And I was braiding her hair and I'm looking in the mirror and we're both wearing a black tee with white print and gray sweatpants. And then I realized that she was wearing my gray sweatpants and one of my black graphic tees. And she just went, hmm. And it's annoying. It's real annoying. And kind of rude. Just saying. She's right though? Hmm. It will not allow me to place it anywhere near the frame of the extractor. Huh. I wonder if that has to do with the coding of the extractor, because almost every other machine you can really clip into. It does not like that. One of her outfits? That's easy, because one of her outfits is pretty much my outfit. Can I delete this? Remove blueprint. There we go. Oh, you can add categories. Neat. That's weird. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I mean, ideally, I don't think it would fit. I was thinking initially about putting it like there. It does fit too. That would look cool and serve a purpose, yeah. You can attach walkways to coal power plants? Yeah, Bob, my big coal gens are like wrapped in walkways. Um... Hmm. You just gotta post in the welcome channel. Just throw an emote in there, Jamie. And one of the mods will get to you, or I'll get to you after stream. We have to manually add you. It cuts down on nonsense. Okay, so this is a pure node. Right now it's making 240. Batpug, how's it going? So happy it's Friday? Yeah. Me too. So... we need 30 heavy oil residue per minute for diluted packaged fuel. And then... oh, do I have... I should probably grab... oh, I can just make diluted fuel in a blender. What am I making? I'm redoing my original fuel gen station. I need to make some more rubber and plastic. So this was just like when I initially unlocked fuel gens, I tapped this node real quick and threw some gens down before I got turbo fuel and before I got nitro rocket fuel, which is on another part of the map. And I have very limited plastic and rubber production going over here, which is just from residuals, basically. So, I want to get that production going a little more. Actually, let me look at the MAM. Oh, there was a hard drive being scanned. Man, why in the name of all that is holy would you want something else that uses aluminum casings? Oil processing like that, you end up spending a lot of time on that, like legitimately. Legitimately. It takes a lot. For when you have an abundance of aluminum casings. That literally never happens, Jovial. So many things need so many aluminum casings. That will never happen. Turbo blend fuel. Using petroleum coke. No. Recycled rubber. Oh, that uses fuel, though. And plastic. What the that's awful. Never mind. I really don't have another... huh. Alright, let me rescan those. Recycled plastic. Again. Why? Pure cat. Not bad. Mags. Happy Friday. I can just make some polymer resin. Actually... 100 polymer resin per minute. Actually, 130 per minute. So what you're saying is you can just have a closed loop with no outputs and recycle rubber into plastic and plastic into rubber? No, because the math doesn't work out. Records. Unfortunately. That would be hilarious, though. Alright, I'm probably going to take this. This actually might be alright. Because then we would have heavy oil residue left over, and we can use the polymer straight into plastic and rubber. So that'll give me more plastic and rubber and less heavy oil residue than more heavy oil residue and less plastic and rubber, right? Basic iron ignot. $25 for 50. It's not bad. Leached copper, 45 for 110. If you had sulfuric acid nearby, actually not awful. I assume they went through the process to make sure there's no truly lossless loops. No, you can. There are, you can eventually get like nuclear power to be lossless. Like, you can recycle everything back in so that you don't have any residuals. There are ways to make it happen. Alright. So, I want polymer. What we're going to do, instead of doing heavy 40 and 20, we're going to do 130 and 20. And that's going to take 60 per minute. If I overclock all of that, can that go in the cloud? It can. That's full. Alright. Bing, bing, bing. That'll get us to 600 per minute. That's what we're gonna do. So 600 oil per minute. That's 10 refineries. So that's 200 heavy oil residue per minute. Of course, that math doesn't work out. If I drop that down to $20 per minute. I would need another 10 refineries for that. So maybe not underclock. How much was I going to have? 200. 200 per minute. Oops. So then it would be 4 refineries making packaged fuel. And then unpackaging fuel. That'd be around 100 packaged fuel per minute. Oh, yeah. Why didn't I? Anyway, so if we make 100 packaged fuel per minute, then we can have 4 refineries doing diluted packaged fuel. So then we're going to need 100 packaged water per minute, which is fine. That'll be an interesting loop to make. I'm going to have to hand make a ton of containers. I do have some containers over on my other loop that I can grab to get started. So, anyway, 10 refineries. Let's go not 10 refineries. 5 refineries. If I have 600, so 4 refineries, max OC'd. The coffee is what makes it unrealistic? Okay. Sure. I want this to be funky. I don't want to just lay it out on a big flat platform. The coffee's unrealistic in that it never runs out. Or the fact that coffee beans somehow exist on this alien world. Yeah, that's always kind of weird, right? Lord, why did I pave all the way over here? Seems so unnecessary. I saw a very funny post in the Satisfactory subreddit. It's like, if you build it, they will come. And it was somebody's factory, and there were 4 of those big boys just standing inside. It never fails. No matter where you build, no matter if they exist near it or not, they will find their way into your building and get stuck. The crane wars? Yeah. Alright, so this is going to feed into 4 refineries. So I need to figure out how I'm going to do that, and I want to do it in a weird way. And I'm not sure how to go about that. Two on each side. symmetrical as possible. Yeah. I truly hate that it's not on. Like, just put the nodes on. When you Coffee stain. When you create the randomized maps, the randomized nodes, if that's what's happening, please nudge them all over so they're on the global grid. Weird, have 5, 3 normal, 1 underclocked, 1 overclocked. PG, have a good weekend. Every single extraction node, mining node, oil node, is not just not on the global grid, but a half nudge off of alignment, which is that it has to be purposeful. Like, there's no way that's not intentional. Like, there's no way it's not like. That is on the global grid? Nah, I always. That's why I had to redo. I redid all that train stuff, is because it was momentarily off of the global grid. I don't know what I'm doing. Well, that's kind of neat. Of course, that all needs to be changed to Mark II, but Well, actually, not really. Is that tall enough? It's going to need pumps. I think it will, which means I won't be able to get a pump on it. Don't think... Yeah, no. Always knew this was his real therapy? Okay. Let me see, real quick, if any oil gets into that. I'm still trying to find a new therapist. It's wildly frustrating. Oh! There is enough lift to get up there. Oh! Oh ho ho! Well then. That changes some things. That looks really weird. Well, all right. So then I can do refineries on either side. Let's see. Ooh, it is lined up. Oh, and it's getting oil there. Okay. 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 This is gonna have to be catwalks, maybe. And then a half foundation. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's neat. So, can I? Okay. Where is that in regards to that? It's right on the corner. So if we put you there. Well, that's super neat. Well, I'm quite happy with how that looks. Young at heart. That's just a nice way of saying you're immature, isn't it? That's how I always took it. In a similar vein to bless your heart. It's actually a cutting comment. Sprightly? Oh, you're not completely crippled by age. Congrats. I might remove the foundation around that. Do I have a Mark II pipe coming out of the extractor? No, but it Oh, I do need to make this one a Mark II, though. So that's a good shout. That one has to be Mark II. But then it splits immediately. So... So this is going to be polymer, right? Yeah. And then this is going to be a wait. I was doing 4 of those? Was I? Does anyone remember what my plan was here? $150. Okay, yeah. That's my plan. Got it. 4 at $150. I was trying to, the math left my brain, so I was trying to remember what I was doing. I was going to do it better. I mean... Better is a state of mind. You know? Better is a state of mind. Alright, so we're going to have so much polymer resin. 1,300. 1,300 polymer resin per minute. So we'll do these two are going to feed into making rubber, and the other two will feed into making plastic. That'll be the plan. You come over here so that I can fly. So that is 650. I don't even have a belt that can support that. Oh no, Mark V's can. Okay. So 650. That'll get me to 600. Could do an overflow into a sink. So if I do 600... So I could do 5 refineries, 1 overclocked, 1 underclocked, and 4 overclocked to balance it. Or I could just do... I've got 650. So if I do 5 refineries, I would need to make 130 each. I would need to eat 130 each. So that would be... Come on. 130.02. Perfect. You do that, right? That would be clean. What's this one? So that's 40 per minute. That would go up to 100. Oh, you know what I could do? So this would use... So it's 650 on each side, right? So 4 refineries would be 600. So I'd have 50 left over. I could then bring that over to the rubber side, because we'll have 50 left over doing 6 refineries on that side. So we could do a 7th to make rubber. If I tried just doing it right the first time. Ah, no. No. Alright, hang on. Let me write this down, because I'm going to forget. I already am forgetting what I was going to do. Alright. Polymer. So it's 650. And 650. So that's going to go... plastic is going to go into 4 at 250%, and that leaves 50. So then rubber will be 6 at 250%. And that leaves 50. So then those 250 will come down into 1 rubber at 250%. So I'll need 11 refineries off of this. Mod, cool, what's going on? Sure. Sure. I'm definitely going to remember. I'm definitely going to remember what that means, right? 100%. I'm not going to look at that later and go, what? Volunteer for whatever the suggestion was. All right, so then the other part is we're going to have 200 heavy oil residue. That's not awkward, is it? Alright, so then 200 heavy oil residue is going to go into 4. Four refineries. Target 100. Okay. And that's going to need 400 packaged water per minute. Okay. Remember when I said I was just going to do this real quick? So 400 packaged water per minute means I need 400 water per minute and 400 canisters per minute in a packager. So four packagers. That's easy. So then the diluted packaged fuel will get unpackaged at 100 per minute. So I'll have 400 fuel. Left over. Or how much heavy oil residue am I going to have? 200? 200. So I could do 2 blenders instead and make 400 fuel. Same result. So I'm going to do that. So I don't need the refineries. I don't need those. And I don't need those. So we're going to do 2 blenders. No, 4 blenders. No, 2 blenders. Shut up. 2 blenders at 200%. That'll make 400 fuel per minute. Right? Right. Right. Which means we'll just put those into a power plant. So 400 fuel per minute will get me 400 regular fuel per minute. 20 fuel gens. Or I could just do 10 and overclock them. But I don't want to use, I don't know that I want to use my shards for that. So 20 fuel gens. Oh, I have, what? I got like 20 minutes. We can get this done in 20 minutes. It's fine. It's fine. I could totally get all this built in 20 minutes. Be super quick. Be super quick. It's only 11 refineries. And 2 blenders. Buddy, have some faith. How tall is a blender? Tall, right? Too tall. Uh... This might, oops. Oh, that's gonna interfere because we've got the polymer coming out. I could go up with the polymer. Or I could just do a floor hole. And that's going to be heavy oil residue, so it's purple. So then that no, I want it in that one. Is that gonna work? Or is that too close? Ah. It's too close. Are we forgetting that floor holes are the bane of my existence? Yeah, pretty much. Do I bump those out slightly? You come over here so I stop losing. If we bump these out slightly. Like there. Nah. 1, 2. That should work. Shoot. Shoot. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You go there. So then you're going to have to plug in here, which means this was going to be diluted fuel. Yes. Beaut. Alright, so let's change that slightly. Without even... No, I should be able to put a... If I put one here... It'll be fine. Boop, boop, boop. Why? Shut up. Alright, well, noodle will work. That's fine. Won't be quite as clean. Yeah, let's do this way then. Hang on. Hang on. That's actually up a bit too. Alright, so let's do it this way. You can come out here. And you're going to be... here. You go to there. Okay. So then the fuel outbound will come this way. So then we'll bring water in. How much water am I going to need? Whoa. Are these getting... These are getting overclocked to 200%. So we need 200 water per minute for either one. So these are going to be overclocked. Or I could underclock them and do 2 for each. I think I'll leave it at 1. Now they need to replace multiple cabinets and hopefully not the floor or wall structure. Oh, nice. 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 That's fun. I think I'm gonna mirror that. And have this go up. Kind of just want to leave pipes like this constantly, just because it's weird. I'm still really happy how that came out, but it's going to be the best way to do this. Probably. Oh, I could do it off of here. Bonus pipes are expandable fluid buffers. Yeah, pretty much. You have sleep apnea. Huh. Neat. Getting pipes to do what you want is a wild experience, by the way. A genuinely wild experience. Okay. So then I can get rid of these. That'll mirror that over there. At least it's not the mold you'll lose sleep over. Okay. That's plugged in. That's plugged in. We gotta get water plugged in. Rice and salmon bowl. It is fish. Turns out, it is fish. I mean, stop being predictable then, Charlotte. You know? We all saw it coming. Oh, all right. That's going to be my fuel outbound. And this will be a fuel outbound. So then we have to get the water in. Oh, you know what I could do is... kind of mirror what I did here. Boom, 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 boom. So here, production, water extractor. I want it. Why is it nighttime? Stop being nighttime. It's annoying. I really hate that you can't nudge water extractors, by the way. Because I need this to line up. And that ain't it. If you put a pipe stand on the edge of the foundation, it'll give you the alignment. Ooh, good call. So I want that. Why? 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 Let's just do this. Okay. Can I do... Actually, hold up. Maybe I'll do this. That doesn't line up. Is voiced by Jennifer Hale. Really? Alright, let's do... Good. Okay. I don't know why I didn't think to mirror that before. Okay, so that has to go that way slightly. Well, let's bring you out so it's straight. Which is harder than you'd imagine. There. Shoot. Kicks out a little bit. Wait, why does that kick in a little bit? Oh. Wait. Why? And that goes out a little. Is this like not... Hang on. I really wish, like, pipeline junctions would snap better. They really just don't. And it's, real annoying. Alright, the bolts are even and even, right? So those should be in a line. Okay. Okay. Why does that look weird? This one kind of... Yeah, that one kind of looks weird too. Alright. That's just the way the horizontal to vertical turn looks. It's fine. Also, the color is slightly different on the pipe than on the extractor. Yeah, I'm just making sure I know what I'm doing. For now. That I'm in a place where I can come in and go, okay, I know what this was. Write a note? That's boring. How am I supposed to live with the consequences of my actions if I write a note? Okay, so we got water in, heavy oil residue in, and that's putting out... Oh, we gotta overclock these. The 2 hundo. Yeah, so target is 200. That goes in there. 100 heavy oil residue comes down from those. And then we're making 200 fuel per minute. So we'll have there. So then we'll have some fuel gens over here and some fuel gens over here. Then we're going to have 1,300 polymer resin coming out of these 4. That's going to go into 11. 4 refineries making plastic, 6 refineries making rubber, and then the remnant from those making another rubber. Yeah. Duo, what's going on? Okay. 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 Do-do-do-do. All right. This is neat. I really like that. It's mostly stolen from somebody else's idea. But I like that. That really lets you snug everything up. So. Alright, so oil comes in, heavy oil residue, and then we gotta figure out what we're gonna do with all the polymer. And that will be Monday. Monday. We'll get all that done, and then keep working on the Mega Factory as well. Which is, I think I'm gonna extend the floor all the way down to here. Not have the slopes like we have for the entrance over there. I think I'm gonna extend the floor of the factory all the way to the edge. Or at least close. And then that will give me oodles and oodles of space to do probably mostly nothing in it. I'm probably going to transfer a lot of the production that I have over there into here. And then redoing all my trains. How's he walking around with coffee and drinking it while mostly upside down? It's a great question. It's magic coffee. It comes from the coffee singularity. Me too, right? Like, could you imagine? Oh, wait, hold up. You can snap a catwalk to that? Interesting. Very interesting. Catwalks are for people without hover packs. That's very accurate. But you can snap a catwalk to any structure platform? I didn't know that. Today I learned. I know, well, I guess I have done it with refineries before. So, yeah, it looks like you can. So anywhere there's one of those platforms, you can snap a catwalk to it. Yeah, I'm wrapping up. I'm just being me. No, I need this catwalk to go away, not... There we go. Yeah, so, neat. Yeah, I have... I have... if needed, I can go over. But... Well, that's fun. That opens up some... Huh. Opens up some fun possibilities, as it were. Alright. So we'll continue work on this on Monday. We'll get the rubber and plastic production as well as the power going. I don't know where I'm going to put the refineries for plastic and rubber. Maybe I'll go up? I don't know. This has become very interesting. It's going to be interesting to close this in. We'll see how it works. Alright, let me make a save. And we will continue that on Monday. Alright, that is all the time I got for today. I'll be back on Monday morning. And we'll continue with some Satisfactory. Again, we're going to jump into Stardew Valley once 1.7 drops. So keep that in mind. Also, my Epic Game Store is still in Turkish for some reason. I hope you all have a fantastic weekend. Let's go say hi to Zunder. It's Friday. Go say hi to a polar bear. Give him all our best. Wish him a happy weekend. Let's go say hi to Zunder. I hope you all have a fantastic weekend. I will see you bright and early Monday morning for more Satisfactory. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.